You can blame Peter. He's replacing. He's been replaced by AI. Let's go.
Paying no rent. Everyone loves you when fame don't exist. When I made $1 million in credit, I switched. My watch is too pricey, my chain is on lit, my diamonds are icy. I'm skating on.
I tried to pause my music, but it wouldn't pause. So you can blame the music as well. Such hostile music. You know what? I'm offended. Ah, well, those are the type of beats we need to listen to this morning. When you look at a damn stock like OCTO, look at this. Look at this, guys. The damn thing's to up 1,000%. Who hurt you this morning? I want violence this morning, Peter. I was listening to some. It's like a mix, so some Afro beats and some rap music and some yeah, all of the above. It was that type of morning. Anyways, good morning, everybody. What an amazing pre-market though. I've never seen a stock up 1,000% in pre-market. I've seen it, but yeah, crazy, huh? Why does my hat seem crooked? I blame Peter for this. Peter needs to design me some nice hats, you know? Because this, anyways. But that's I like the hoodie though. That hoodie's nice. I like the hoodie. Yeah, 75 cents resistance on Sky Q. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Michelle. Michelle. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Are you ready to cook? Let's go, Vena. This morning was a good morning. Good morning, Vena. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Cookies. Cookies. I think we're missing one stock in the. 1 second. There we go. And then, well, why is there a ticker symbol there? Huh. It's interesting. One second. And then, yeah, so there's that 75 cents, right? So that level is going to be a big problem. As much as we broke above it, we kind of mentioned that that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Good morning, Emma. Hello, hello. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Is anyone having problems with their hot trades channels loading? They're not loading for you? KB, I don't know why you'd be having a problem. Not sure. Yeah, closer to $3. Yeah, either breakout or dip closer to $3 is what I'm looking for, right? So 340 resistance, we need to break above that and then go from there. Delete. 1 second. Middle. Then. Not sure what some of these screenshots are, honestly. Cancel. There we go. Perfect. Good morning. Anybody? I know most of you guys played with this because this was beautiful, right? Like this was beautiful. We'll talk about this as the day goes on. Again, good morning. The music is off because someone chose violence. So let's select, more neutral music here. I'm going into the open. I like hour, right? So hour again. We mentioned this as Like you're looking for closer to $5, right? This one seems to be holding that bottom at $5, which is good. You can kind of see that we have a triple bottom there now, right? So hopefully that stays above. Sky Q again, really nice pop, right? But then resistance at 75 cents. So that's really not a massive surprise. That level needs to be broken. Bitcoin is looking good this morning. At least we're rebounding. The S&P is bouncing back to 649, Michelle. 616 coming. So that looks really good, right? Um, I mean, Friday was interesting because we hit 652, and then somehow we ended up selling off to 643, like just violence. We'll see if the opposite happens today. If we can run, So, but we do look better this morning. Hopefully, we can resume the push back, towards yeah. Uh, yeah. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Perfect. Again, good morning, everybody. Salah, good morning. Willie, good morning. Peter, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Keegan, good morning. I know. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Tony, good morning. Justin, good morning. Raven, good morning. Jay, good morning. Mark, good morning. Work, good morning. KB, yeah, maybe refresh it. Sign out and sign back in or something like that. Say, good morning. Sora, say, good morning. A, good morning. Bailey, criminal, good morning. Made in the USA. Yeah. Vena, again, thank you for the super chat. Good morning. Shima, good morning. Yeah. Yeah, the hoodie. Yeah, the hoodie kind of. Anyways, Martin, good morning. Good morning, Fireblade. Good morning. Good morning, Imad. Good morning. Yeah. Hopefully you took your gains on Sky Q. Alan, good morning. Rita, good morning. Yesenia, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Coleman, good morning. Download, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Good morning, Russ. I'm just Tony, criminal. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I think we have a new member as well, Jason. Jason was like, you know what, guys? You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Jason, welcome to Goats. Alrighty? Welcome, 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 welcome. Make sure you go to the one-on-one channel in Discord. Um, Actually, it took me too long. I think you need a link, right? Yeah, let me get you a link here. Let me get you a link. So, Jason, click this invite link at the bottom of the chat. It's going to take you straight to Discord. Once you get to Discord, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel and go to the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar link in there. Schedule something, and we'll chat. Alrighty? Yeah, it took you long enough. Yes, 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 yes. We have another level of membership, which we will talk about later on. Um, a few people have asked for that, so again, it's just one of those things where like it's just an option. It doesn't really change anything, but just an option. Alrighty. But yeah, so again, there's a new membership level. We'll talk about that at some point today. For now, going into the open, though, our top three names are the same names we've been talking about, right? OCTO, right? OCTO is going to be on there, obviously. $15 is holding for now, so that's good. Next major target is going to be $20, right? Let's talk about OCTO for a little bit. Let me pull up some screenshots, right? So this was the news for OCTO. Is it the same news? Yeah. Anyways, same. So this was the news for OCTO, guys, right? So this was the news. I don't know why that screenshot is misbehaving, but so that was the news for Octo, right? Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on some of the easy things, right? Like just being aware when something good's happening, just being aware, right? Just being aware. When was this news posted? It says 4:49. That's my time zone. So 4:49 is 2:49. So almost 3 o'clock, right? So 49, 49, 49, 49. Why does that seem like my time zones are messed up? Hmm. Yeah, okay, there you go. So that's so 249. That's the first candle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I was like, wait, no, okay, 2 hours ahead. Yes, yeah. So that was the news, guys. Right. So this is when the Octo news was posted in Discord. Thank you, Shima. Right. So I was going backwards instead. Like I go backwards. Right. My time zone goes backwards, not the Eastern time zone. Um, maybe I'm still waking up. Maybe I need like whatever people drink in the morning to wake up, cookies. Anyways, so that's the first candle, right? And again, honestly, just being aware of something like this is crucial in the morning, right? So that's the news, right? That's $1.70. The stock obviously closed at $1.45 on Friday, right? This is the first candle in the $1 $2 range, right? From that, from that to this, right? From that to almost touching $20 is impressive, right? From that to all the way up here is impressive, and it's not even done yet, right? That thing still looks like it wants more. Coffee, it's new? No. Cookies. Cookies, Dan. Good morning, Dan. How are you? Jericho, good morning as well. Alrighty, from $1.45 close on Friday to $20 this morning. 1,000%. Like it's dipped, but it's up 1,000%. When was the last time you saw something gap up 1,000% in pre-market? Right? When was the last time you saw something gap up that much in pre-market? So again, and look at that. Now Octo's like, you know what? Yeah, hype me up a little bit more. Hype, hype, hype. Right? Look at that. So pushing back for the $19-20 range. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're missing out on some of the simple stuff, right? Like you could see some of the members. Like look at this, right? Z made $28,000 in pre-market. I'm going on holiday. See you guys when I'm back. $28,000, guys. Right? $28,000. Octo is exploding again now. Look at this thing go. Right? Octo is going for $20. Right? Like isn't that crazy? Crazy, huh? So congratulations. Cause that's amazing. That's when's AMC gonna do this? Right? When's AMC gonna do that? So congratulations if you made money in this. This was beautiful. Alrighty. So obviously yeah, right? A beast. The market's open anytime now. And some of the other names we're going to be paying attention to, obviously, we've kind of mentioned. But now, though, I think the focus is going to be on Octo going into the open. But then we have hours, so watch for support closer to $5 an hour. Potential breakout at 550 on this one. Alrighty, and then the third name on the list is going to be XAIR. Right, so those are the three names we're going to be paying attention to for now. Well, for this one, we need that 340 breakout, or we need a dip back to $3. Cool, and then back to Octo because Octo really wants that $20, right? And there it is, $21, guys. I'm surprised they haven't just halted this thing immediately at the open, because my goodness, look at it go! Look at that thing go, guys. 22, and now it's actually halted up. Now it's halted up at 22.36. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Octo. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Octo. You when I think of Octo, you know what comes to mind? You know that kids show? Yeah, that kids show. The other name we like, obviously, again, is this one, guys, right? So Air, XAIR. XAIR needs to break above that 340 and actually close above the, right? So we need to break and close. You know what's crazy is the amount of people that are holding like Octo, right? I've been in and out all morning. Shut up, Peter. Shut up, Peter. Ayo, gods and kings, welcome. Look at that, right? So air is looking good. We like that. Hour is still holding that $5, which is good, and Octo is halted up. I'm impressed by the amount of people that are in this, right? Which is amazing. That's 1,400%, guys. That's 1,400%. 1,400%. When was the last time we saw 1,400%? Shish. My goodness. My goodness. This is this is kind of doing the same thing that BMNR did. So I wonder if this is just gonna replicate it, you know? I would make sure that if you are in a position, you're scaling out though. Um, if you're like this has been driven by hype for the most part, right? Like this is hype, hype, hype. The news is okay, but the news isn't that that amazing. If you're not sure what the news is, this is the headline, right? So these guys got $250 million from who? From our favorite people, BMNR. Remember that CEO that CEO we had on the interview? This company has turned around and been like like a little gemmy gem, right? Now the company is involved in everything that cooks. Look at that. They got a whole bunch of money from them, and then now the stock is cooking, right? Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. So impressive. Yeah. So again, halted up 1,400%. Let's see what happens with the on halt. I'm surprised BMNR isn't like cooking just a little bit today with that. Bala, like you didn't know that before? Don't make me find you. Hour is halted up, guys. Look at that, right? Hour is halted up now as well. So again, um, all of the names we like coming into the open are all kind of doing well. The only one that hasn't gone boomski yet is this one, right? But it's had some nice pops. It just hasn't closed above the resistance yet. So again, A doesn't look too bad. Hour is halted up, and then Octo's halted up, right? So top three names: cooking, cooking, cooking. So if you got this thing closer to $5, congratulations, right? There we go. For Fat Wallet? Oh, interesting. You know what? You know now that the top two names are halted up, or two of the names are halted up. Now Air is trying, but it really needs that breakout. They might as well just halt this one up so we can thrust. They might as well just do it. They might as well just do it. Here comes Air. So 340, we need to break and close above that level, right? So again, top three stocks: Air, Hour, and Octo, right? All cooking, guys. Look at that. There it is. There it is. They're like, hey guys, what are your top three names? But like, they're like, okay, cool. Let's pump it. Let's pump it, please. Let's pump it, please. Let's go. And Octo's on halted. Alrighty, Octo's on halted. So nice pop on this one here. Nice pop. Octo Dipski. So on halted. Um, so it looks like that high was that last halt candle then, right? And then now they're gonna halt it down. It's actually halted down. 1734 halted down. Right. So again, scale out. The news isn't that amazing like we mentioned. It's just scale out on the way up. Right. So halted down. Hour still halted. and then air is the next one on the list that's cooking, right? So type yes in the chat if you're holding air. I think a lot of you guys are holding air, just as many people were holding octo. So type yes in the chat if you're holding air. XAIR. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, someone did it, Winterfell. Someone did it. Yeah, I'm not surprised, right? Because I think we were looking at Octo this morning as a stock that's way too expensive. So Air was the next logical one, along with Hour, right? So Hour, beautiful bottom there. Look at that, right? So every time we dipped into the green zone, it was a nice little buy, right? So that's why we mentioned closer to $5 for this one, and then Boomski $6. You're approaching the next supply zone here at $4, obviously for X Air, Beyond Air, right? So Beyond Air, monies. What a name! Who names the company Beyond Air? Only a criminal. Only a criminal. Beautiful. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if that thing can push closer to $4. Yeah, closer to that supply zone. Good job, Pyro. Good scalp. Yeah, come on, keep going. There we go. 390. Going once. 393. 394. 397. Damn. Oh my days, guys. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, everybody. Damn. All of the names we like this morning, guys. All of the names. And what? And thrust. Your next resistance is 420. Alrighty? So just keep that in mind. I'm gonna delete that other line here. So 420 is your next little resistance there. Let's go, Coney. Let's go. Congratulations. Give me a high five. And go renew that membership. Uh let's go, Justin. I like it. Al, good morning. Beautiful, beautiful. So ours on halted and halted down, guys. So those two names they're both halted down now. I think the reason for that is because air took over, right? So it's always a little bit suspicious when your stock gets halted at the open, is because you run the risk of something else taking over, right? So there goes 422, 425, 426, 430. Woo! Oh my days, beyond air. Beyond air. Love it. Yeah, so Hour and Octo are both halted down. It's just volatility at the open. I wouldn't be overly concerned about those two names yet. I highly doubt those two names are, just completely done, done, done. Right? I highly doubt we're just done for the day on those two. But again, for now, the one, the only, Air is the one for now. Cooking, love it, love it. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the morning. I think everybody should be green this morning. Everybody. Everybody should be green this morning. Type yes in the chat if you're green. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, Shima. Really? You need Jesus. So green work. So green. They can call you Kermit the Frog. Let's go, Skylar. Come on now. Cook. Cook. Yeah, option two? I'm kidding. Well done, Chester. Venna, good job. I like it. Can we get another 1,000%, please? I mean, why not, right? Why not? Just keep moving those stop losses higher, guys. Right? Just keep moving those stop losses high. You know what's crazy? Is Octo's halted down and the damn thing's still up 1,000%. Like this is so impressive, right? So what a fire morning. What a fire morning. So now air is testing 100%. So there goes 445. 445 again. The two things we were looking at for air this morning was a dip closer to that $3 or a break above 440, right? 340, sorry. Right? So 340 breakout above the double top, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right? So a breakout and a dollar push. Congratulations. Virus. Good morning, Virus. How are you? Are you feeling virus was like everybody's under the weather lately. Virus wasn't feeling amazing either. So are you feeling better today, Virus? And the Octo's on halted, so let's see if we can stay above that $15. That was the last test we had coming into the open. So Octonauts on halted. So $15. Watch that for support for now, and then let's see if we can reclaim $20 already. Uh, I would be careful with air as we get close to 450, right? So again, psychological resistance, right? So 450 is going to be your next little wall there. So again, it's Monday, guys. The market just open. Everybody's cooking. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, right? Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up. It's Monday morning. There's a lot of time to cook this week. So don't get greedy and say, "Oh my goodness, but if I stay in this stock, just I'm gonna buy a Lambo." And then no, right? So have plans, please. So for now, again, let's see if we can stay above 420 or the night EMA for XAIR, and then 450 resistance for the next push. Cool, cool. The S&P is still looking confused this morning, even though we're gapping up. I still don't like how connected Bitcoin is to the markets. Like Bitcoin is gonna need more time just to eventually find its footing. When I say time, I mean like years, right? So because that thing is still way too connected to the market. But anyways, at least we're gapping up a little bit, right? So that's a positive. But yeah, so air we need that 440 450 breakout, and then go from there. Alrighty, so 450, and then we can push for the next little spot there. So Oscar says day one trading that I'm green. Let's go, Oscar. Well done. Day one trading and I'm green in Discord, right? So beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Um, for the most part, yeah, Scotty. So that 450 resistance, the 450 resistance for XAI, a little bit of a problem. And then Octo again. Octo is holding that $15 level, so that's good. Alrighty. There we go. There goes $20, guys. Boom skis. Like I said again, these things are not done yet, right? So these things are not quite done yet, right? So I think that should be a halt on the way up as well for Octo. Isn't it interesting that like air goes down and then Octo's like, okay, bring my money back, bring my money back, bring my money back. Yeah, work. Well done, good scalp. Very, 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 very good scalp. So again, Octo's halted back up, guys. Right? Grants, give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So that demand zone, the green zone, is acting as a nice little base, right? So yeah, simple stuff like having a green zone and just being aware of it is important, isn't it? From have you watched that video from DC Young Fly from whatever the show is? Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA here for XAIR. Beyond Air. Beyond Air. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Take a second, smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do, right? Click the link. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. So it looks like Beyond Air is holding that 9 EMA for now and testing 450. So we really need to break above this spot, right? So 450 resistance here. So just be mindful. Hour is almost like it's still halted. That's a long halt, isn't it? So Octo's halted up. Hours halted up. XAIR is like, hey guys, well the two stocks that we like are both halted, so let's just go back up again. There we go. Right? There it goes. There it goes. There we go, guys. right? So you could see the money rotating from this one to this one to this one to this one, right? So brand new highs of the day there for XAIR. There we go. There we go. 666, 466. Maybe we just wanted to go to 666, you know. D, congratulations. There goes 470. So and then slap. Brand new highs and then slap. So now that candle is gonna need to reclaim that level. Good job on taking those gains, D. X, $2,300. Congratulations. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Again, the S&P is testing the bottom of the range, so I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Let me take a look at BM&R. Yeah, 43, not bad. At least it's benefiting somewhat from the chaos. Uh, in a few weeks, as soon as I get time in the to trade, absolutely carry on. I know. I mean, or it's gonna benefit. So one notification, just one alert, carry on, just one alert, and you make the money, so you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the month, even if you don't have time, right? So maybe a swing play, maybe right. So you're missing out. You made last bus. You made $59,000, or what? Yeah. So we're still gonna need to reclaim 350 there, guys, and then OCTO is gonna need to on halt, like soon. Yeah. Let's go, Kevin. Look at this. Kevin became a member last week on Thursday. I'll remind you guys. Last week Thursday, right? Kevin's up $1,850 today. So impressive. Yeah, impressive. Well done, Kevin. Exactly, Kelsey. Yeah, hours on halted. That was a long halt, right? So again, same thing. Watch that $5 range there. See if we can stay above, right? Not sure how that how that long haul will affect the stock, but for now it's had support at $5. So let's see if we can keep holding, right? So again, right there, right there, right there. Let's see if we can hold that same level for hour. Um, that thing was halted a long time, so I'm almost a bit skeptical. You almost need to let it consolidate. Ready? Yeah. So look at that, right? So that halt, as much as we don't think like the halts make a difference, they do make a difference, right? When you hold a stock for so long and people move on, they really do move on, right? So when you're watching something like that, sometimes you're better off waiting a second for it to to break below for a liquidity grab or let it consolidate. So lower 468 and then pop. So again, let's see if that thing can find a way to stay above the 200 there. It's trying to reclaim $5. And OCTO still halted, guys, and Air is still failing at 415. So retesting the bottom there. But for the most part, these have been the three names, right? For the most part, you have a few other names trying to come back now, but let's go, Pizza 1111. I like it. Close your eyes, make a wish. What do you wish for? More gains? Peter, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is you just made some money from Air Rodriguez. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Pizza, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Air is now gonna have a not Air. Hour is gonna have a hard time with that area just because we broke below. Okay. Also, can we on halt already? Can we on halt? Rodriguez, welcome to the community. Alrighty, congratulations on the gains, and let's make more monies, please. James says I'm green before I had coffee. No, 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 no. There we go. Is it worth it, Rory? I have it up here. It's one of like it did really well in pre-market, but it's a really expensive stock, right? It looks okay. If it can stay above like $38, right? If it can stay above 38, it looks okay. But yeah, yeah, 24. Well, give it to us. 69 cents, Ahmad. Okay, let me take a look. I know that was the other name. I just didn't want to like watch a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, that's a really good comeback actually. You got in 69 cents. Okay, sounds good. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can actually break and like break and close above the supply zone here. Alrighty, see if we can break and close above. Yeah, because you can clearly tell that level is a problem right below 80 cents there. A bit of a problem. Looking interesting here. If you can stay above. Let's go. I need to go and get my blood test. Glad I'm done for the day. Stay green, Kevin. I'm very very happy for you. Again, welcome to the community. You joined the community and you right off the bat running. So thank you very much for the super chat as well. Hopefully, I hope everything. Hopefully everything is okay with your blood. Hopefully it shows money's in your blood, and some flames. And anyways, have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, no, for Sky Q, yeah, you can see that resistance up there. So hopefully Ahmad is, managing that position. Hopefully. Again, air doesn't look bad. It's holding well. It needs to break above that 450 though. Alrighty, so yeah, it's a long hold for the Octonauts. The Octonauts are getting ready to go to space. That's why, they're preparing the rocket, right? They're getting ready to launch. Getting ready to launch. Let's go. I don't know why I put up Sky Q twice, but yeah. Yeah, so again, supply zone resistance. You want to be careful. Yeah, there are a few other names, trying to push now, but I think we're just waiting for OCTO to on halt, and then we'll go from there. Copy. And then 1 second. Give us the on holds. Give us the on holds. We're ready. Yeah, good. That was a nice little pop, wasn't it, on air? Yeah, 460. Yeah, the candle's having a hard time at actually breaking and closing above, but at least we're going both ways. Lowell, $6,700 today. Give me a high five. Well done. I like it. Again, Imad, hopefully you had a stop loss or you took the gains, right? So look at that. $2,300 on air. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Is anyone in the chat not green today, guys? You most likely woke up late, right? Which is okay. Right? Is anyone not green today? Yeah, look at that. Felix, $2,000 profit. I think I'm going on a vacation this week. Well done, Felix. Come join us in Discord as well before you go on vacation. Alrighty? Beautiful. Yeah, that thing really needs to break above that 450 and actually close above. Right, so again, Sky H, Sky Q. I mean, it doesn't look horrible. Right, it doesn't look horrible. I think we're gonna keep paying attention to this one, right? Especially if we can stay above 60 cents there. Because I think the money is gonna keep rotating from this to that to this to that, right? So, I think this one's still gonna be a watch. Alrighty. So, I don't think we're really done with any of these names. Maybe Hour, but yeah. But still looking good. Here we go. Here comes 450. OCTO's been halted a while now. And here goes 477 for air. So brand new highs of the day, 477. Yup. Yup. See, I think the only annoying thing is this thing will pop, but it doesn't actually hold the pop, right? So you almost have to take the gains on the pop. But I do like how well it's behaving though, because we're getting some nice consistent higher lows, right? Some opportunities there. Opportunities. And if you were a GOAT member, there was an opportunity there, right? On the Dipski, right, guys? Right, GOATs? So there was an opportunity there, and there was a nice pop. And there goes the on hold, guys, for Octo. Ooh, look at Octonauts, guys. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's 1700%. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. $28. Oh my goodness. Shit, shit comes 2000%. When was the last time we saw 2000%? It was the last time we saw 2000%, guys. Whew. Oh my days. Here it comes. 1900%, guys. 1900%. 1900. Yup. 19. $30. Oh my days. Oh my days. There's 2000%. 2000. Let's go. My goodness. That's 2,000% in one day. Damn. My goodness. Like this, 100%, 200%, forget about that. 2,000%. 2,000% in one day. The Octonauts went to the moon. Damn. How much is that? It's 2,000%. Again, if you're not a member in Discord, guys, you're missing out big time, right? The news was posted in Discord. This is the news in Discord, right? When I say we don't miss, we don't miss. When I say we don't miss, we don't miss, right? The news was posted in Discord this morning at a dollar something. At a dollar something, this news was posted in Discord. $1 something. $1 and something, guys. You know what's crazy is Z made 28K this morning in OCTO in pre-market and left. Can you imagine if he stayed in this position? Oof, my goodness, 28K. Damn. Oh my days. Yup, Pyro. Yup. If you're still in Octo, type yes in the chat because I know some of you guys have been scaling out, right? That's the best thing to do. My goodness. My goodness. And it doesn't even look like we're done yet, does it? It doesn't even look like we're done yet. Oof. My goodness. Here we go again, Brett, for the highs of the day. $32. Oof, 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 oof. Beautiful. 75 shares left. Beautiful. Yeah, Shima has been scaling out. Scaling out has been the way to go. You have Vena, you have runners left as well from 420. Yup. Yup. Godspeed. Yup. Yup. Beautiful. Congratulations if you made some monies in this. Yes, you may, Peter. You have permission to quit. You have permission to quit. Yeah. Let's go. Look at that, guys. $33. Are we done yet? We're not done yet, are we? Nope. We're not done yet. Again, this thing was posted in Discord below $2. Below $2. And in the same day, it's at $34. If you're not a member, you're truly missing out. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend and above. Any level Legend and above is what you're looking for. Look at that. $35, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everybody. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. We told you guys to quit those jobs, right? Did we tell you? Quit those jobs. I'm surprised they haven't halted this thing already. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up already. Again for the third time. Go King. There we go. Okay. Scale. So there goes $38, guys. 2,500%. This is gonna go down in history as like one of those names. This is making its name. It's halted up now. Well, halted up, guys. This is gonna go down in history as one of those names. Okay, let me see those flames in the HT signal channel, guys. Let me see those flames. Come on, let me see those flames. One for the history books. Let's go, Keegan. I know, Kyle. I know. Yeah, I told you, quit those jobs already. You're missing out. Hour is coming back a little bit now too, which is good. So 200 EMA, a bit of consolidation, right? And then pop. The higher we go on Octo, the more likely it is that other names will follow, right? So the more likely it is that other names will follow. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. What about Ford down low? Again, congratulations if you're scalping this. Alrighty, congrats. So much opportunity this morning. I know, like everything. Look at Hour is breaking into like a new zone now. Brand new highs of the day. So dip, consolidation back above the 9, and boom, skis. Right, so nice pop there on that thing. Back into that supply zone now. But my goodness, shish. What if I like working at FedEx? You quit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. I kidding. I kidding. Yes, Sky Q is still dipping there. Not a whole lot to see. I think we mentioned closer to 60 cents, right? So if that thing can dip closer to that level, XAI still looks fine to me. But obviously, the main stock for now that's stealing all of the volume is going to be OCTO, right? So, yup. Plus, what stock is he looking at? Nothing looking interesting. What stock are you looking at? What stocks are you looking at, Yi? All of these stocks that are flying like this, nothing looks interesting. DL, welcome to the community. Welcome to Legends DL. Welcome. I'll get you a link in a second. Welcome to Legends. Okay, so we boring day. I know, pretty boring, huh? Yeah, I know. Today's pretty fire, right? So Hours halted up, obviously. Octo's halted up. Air is still trying to curl. And then Sky Q again. If it can stay above 60 cents, I don't mind. Alrighty. So those are the top four names for now. They all look good to me. Even though they're yeah, even though they're all yeah. Alrighty. So as soon as Octo dies, though, something else is gonna take over, and I think the name that's gonna take over is gonna be more fun, just because it's gonna be a cheaper price, right? So the question is it gonna be Sky Q? Is it gonna be Air? Right? Or is it going to be Hour for continuation? Because Hour is already looking good, right? So, but for now, Octo is the main name, right? So, yup. It's your first day. Yeah, that's okay, right? Paper trade, practice. Just remember though that like names like Octo don't happen every day. When they do, they're amazing, right? So that's why we keep saying, like stay consistent in the market, right? Take your time, right? No big losses, because names like these ones will always happen every so often. Yeah. You think so, Shima? Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not. And even if it is, we'll be able to catch it. Even if it is. So SkyQ has a bit of a downtrend, right? But not too horrible. Octo is gone, guys. Octo is gone. Octo is what? It is gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Damn. Look. Oh my goodness. Look at that. $45. 3,000%, guys. You see that? 3,000%. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 3,300, 3,200%. Oh my days. Oh my days. $51. Damn. 50. 54. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. $54. This is one for the books. One for the books. 56. Damn. Whew, 57. Oh, you should have joined. Yeah, you should have joined last week. HKD 2.0, Michelle. Again, make sure you're scaling out though, guys. Make sure you're scaling out, please. Make sure you're scaling out, please. Alrighty. Make sure you're scaling out, please. Begging at this point, right? So, begging. Make sure you're scaling out. Yeah, alrighty. 3,000% is not something we see every day. This seems, impressive. But make sure you're taking some gains on the way up. Alrighty, don't let that thing scam you on the way down. I think this might be close to the very top. This is very close to like the very very top in terms of like especially single day gainers. This is probably at the very top, like number one single day gainer, number one of all time. Right, like we've looked at HKD over 2 days. We've looked at names like FFIE, right, over like multiple days. Single day gainer, number one. Almost 4,000%, guys. 4,000% in one day. This is gonna make us like dread the 50%, 100% days, huh? You got stopped out, Sean. That's a good thing, right? So take gains on the way up. Let's go, Skylar. My goodness. And I think you have an outrageous, like profit target probably. Let's go, Amir. Cooked. Cooked. Yeah, Octo is halted down now, by the way. So again, this is why we keep saying take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up. Take gains on the way up. Alrighty. Yeah, DJT was on the list. DJT was like 2 days, right? Um, but it also wasn't 4,000%. I know, Mark. I know, right? Yeah. Sheesh. Is this thing done yet? Probably not. Now Hour is taking over some of the volume, right? So like I said, the money's gonna have to rotate somewhere, right? So the money's gonna have to move around somewhere, right? So Hour is benefiting from that. Hour was already on the way up anyways. Um Marigold, is that you? Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Shane, congratulations. Yeah. 16. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at Hour. Hour is like, hey guys, bring the money over here, boy. Bring the monies over here. Yeah, I think whatever you get from Octo, I think you should be very grateful, right? So again, Octo's halted down. Um, from a dollar 45, from a dollar 45 to $57, guys. Right? Again, if you're not a member in Discord, you're truly missing out. Because if you were in Discord, you would have seen everybody spamming Octo. Right? So everybody spamming Octo. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out big time. Ready? From a dollar 45 to $57. And again, we posted in Discord earlier today for in the Signal channel, right? What are we looking for continuation? A break above $17, right? So if you were looking for a break of $17, guess what? You cooked, right? So even if you missed a dollar, the $5, the $10, the $17 breakout was equally as amazing, right? So you still doubled monies on that. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Cool, cool. So yeah, that thing's halted down, and some of that volume is shifting over to hour. So we need to break above. Almost need to break above like the very top of that supply zone there for hour. Right, air has been having a hard time. People are just looking for the ones that are actually breaking out now. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah. Carl says seriously, if you're not already a member, join it. You won't regret it. Absolutely. Your membership will pay for itself. Pyro's done for the day, guys. No more settled cash. Normally that doesn't happen. Pyro, well done. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Yeah. Great run, B. Well done. Yeah. Congratulations. B is in Discord on a free membership, guys. He won the giveaway last week. Right? Free membership and cooking. Oof. Well, again, always remember, Nicholas, you made more on that than you probably make at work, right? So just remember that. So what a way to start the week. What a way. Like last week was fun. Why? Because like we it was a brand new month. Last week was fire, and then we just started this week on fire as well. So this is a nice setup, isn't it? Mm, do, 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 do. So here comes a retest of that 480 680 for hour as Octo still halted. Uh, Recovering mentally for the rest of the day. I know, right? I know. What a day, guys! What a day. So Kirk, welcome to the community. I think we had another member as well that joined. Um, so Kirk, welcome to the community. Megan, welcome to the community. For all three of you, and I think Jason, I don't think I sent you the link in DL, right? So welcome to the family, guys. Octo is on halted, and it doesn't quite look done yet because we're back to 42. Welcome, guys. This is your Discord invite link. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat. Megan, Kirk, DL, and Jason. Click that link. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, there's also a video there, like an intro video to welcome you guys and kind of show you the channels. Octo is not done. This monster is not done. And as soon as Octo is unhalted and going back up, Hour is selling off, right? But again, Hour, you can see the resistance, right? So that resistance at 680 there is a problem, right? So it's a problem. Again, we talked about supply zones. Ours actually halted down, right? So, right? Yeah, ours halted down, but again, you can see that resistance, right? So, take profits and then move on. My goodness, I don't even know what we're expecting from Octo now. Uh, There you go. Expect the unexpected. I can tell someone watches Big Brother. Shima, who's your favorite player this season? Um, yeah. So Air again. Air, I still don't mind. I still think this thing has potential. Right. Obviously, we need breakouts in this one. Right. Again, Sky H, I still don't mind this one either. Right. So honestly, all of the names we're watching, they still have that potential. Right. So, yep. What about Open, Thomas? Open does that. Open does that like all of the time, right? Like it's up and down, up and down. So Open is a nice scalpy stock, and Open always has a lot of hype, but like it's just good for scalping, you know. I think it looks fine. It's still green for the day. It's like it's way higher than what like when we initially started watching this thing. Like when you zoom out, it looks really good, doesn't it? Look at that. Open has been running. Look at that. Open might become like the next. Anyways, I won't say it. But this looks very nice, right? Obviously, we're approaching a nice supply zone there. From way back when, so that's 2022. That supply zone was created, right? So it looks good. Like especially if you're in a nice, really nice spot. Um, but this thing's been a nice like daily scalper. Again, 4,000% on the same day, guys. This is impressive. Anybody holding Sky Q? So I still like Sky Q. I still like XAI, right? So I still like that. And then OCTO, I don't quite think it's done yet. But unless we can keep getting higher lows and higher highs, just be careful with this. Matt, yeah, okay, sounds good. We need to break out though. Yeah. La 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 la. Let's go, Kel. Let's go. Let's go. So closer to 750-ish, Sammy. I made $176 again. So second day in a row. Let's go, new. Well done. High five. High five, high five. Ozzy says, I made monies today. I made monies. I like how everybody calls it monies now, you know? I made monies today. Thank you so much. Best group ever. Let's go, Ozzy. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. Love it. There's just a lot going on. Yeah, Jason watched that video. For the most part, we're all going to be in Stock General already. Stock General Legend. Watch the video though, right? So hang out in Stock General Legend and then watch the video to walk you through the rest of the channels. Yeah. So again, this is going to be one for the Hot Trades books. 4,000% in one day. One for the record books. If you're not sure what the news was, again, the news was posted in Discord this morning right there. Right? These guys got a loan from our favorite people, BMNR, 250 million, and the stock said, "Oh yeah," from $1.50 to $57. Impressive, huh? So congrats if you played with that. So moving on. I still can't get past the fact that like Zed made 28 grand, $28,000 when this thing was still like in the teens, and then he left. And then now look at it. It went to $50, right? Can you imagine if he stayed in that position? Sheesh. 100K in one day. Crazy, huh? You will be shorting it ASAP. May the odds be in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Again, Sky H, like I keep saying, I don't mind this one, right? Don't mind. It's slowly coming back. Slowly coming back. So that is good. So that is good. Alrighty. Obviously, this one's halted down from that resistance, 480. And then Air, like I said, I still like Air as well. Right, this one definitely has potential. We do need to break out though, right? So we need to break above that 450 wall. Um, Let's see. Felix, just do it. Just do it, Felix. Just do it. Um, Legend. So if you want to join us in Discord, the minimum level is the legend level. Yeah, it really isn't Yogi, right? So that's what we kind of mentioned earlier. Is like BMNR should be cooking as well, but they're really not, right? So how long is it review period for Discord? How long is it review period? I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Shima. Scaling out, right? But sometimes when you see 28K Shima, like it's hard to not like, that's some people's yearly salary, right? So when you see that type of money, it's pretty hard to not take the gains. But yeah, the minimum level is the legend level to join us in Discord. So again, some of you were asking, right, as Octo is pushing back up. So again, we still like this one. Some of you guys were asking for. So again, take a look at the bottom. If you take a look at the like the memberships, there's another level there. Again, doesn't really change anything to most of you, right? But that's for the people that like need one-on-ones like right away. Alrighty, so like emergency one-on-ones kind of. Alrighty. So yeah, there's a new level called the Goat VIP. So if you need help like right away, you could always sign up for that level. But again, doesn't change anything for your applications waiting. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, you're good to go. Yeah, you just have to follow the steps and connect because I don't think you have yet. Yeah, yeah. So just follow the steps and connect. River, good morning. Hello, hello. So again, I think the next one to take over is either going to be Sky Q or it's going to be XAI, right? So they would need to break out though, right? Something needs to break out here. The question is which will break out first, or will Octo just come back and say, you know what, give my vibes back? Yeah. Or we just play the chart, Sammy, right? Anyways, Vince, welcome to the community. Octonauts, assemble, Tony. Here we go. 72 cents on SkyQ. 72 pennies. 73 pennies. So it's trying. And the mat is praying. Come on, the mat. Yeah, no, I would just read the chart, right? So not expected. Like 4,000% doesn't happen every day. Um, but we never go like into a not expecting like more, right? So it's just like human nature. Then you just have to play the chart, right? So I mean, think about it. Like even at 2,000%, like even at like over 1,000%, Sammy, this morning we were saying if we break above 17, like we're going for more, right? So it's never about the percentage, it's more about the price action, right? So the moment you start focusing, because I've seen people say, oh my goodness, 200% is too much, I don't want to buy, and then things like this happen, and then you're like, damn it, right? So it will always be about price action, not about how high the stock is, right? Come on, air. Who is it gonna be? Like air is right below resistance, and Sky Q is right below resistance, right? So one of these two names. There we go. 75 incoming. Here we go. 75. Here we go. 76. Yup. It's almost like we knew this was coming, It's almost like we were expecting. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're in Sky Q. Type yes in the chat if you are in Sky Q. So we still need to close candles above 75 cents though. Yeah. For me to get what so you need the legend level minimum, Emmanuel. Yeah, see a lot of you guys, right? Yeah. Right? So we need to hold 75 and then we're looking for 79.80 cents. Right? So right, the money has to go somewhere. And in this case, Sky Q. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. 80 cents. Boom. Boom skis. Boom skis. 81, 82. There we go. Ahmad. 83, 84. Well done, Chris. Congratulations. The money has to go somewhere. There we go. 83. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. Yeah, that was a good little scalp, Chris. Right. So again, like we said a whole bunch of times, as long as SkyQ stays above 60 cents, we like it. Right. As long as we stay above. Right. So there goes 87. Right. There goes 88. Where's Skylar? Skylar, do you know this is your stock, right? There we go. 93, guys. Ooh. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Why are we just cooking today? Why are we cooking everything? Why are we cooking everything, guys? Huh? Why? Why? Anyways, so again, that money left Octo, and now the money is pushing to Sky Q, right? So, if you're not in a position though, maybe give it a second, right? Because we're getting close to $1 here. If you are in a position, just move your stop loss up. Matt, you're gonna end the day up like $10,000 today. Uh, yeah, there goes 95. Yeah. There we go. There we go. What's the ticker, Kofi? I don't know. What is the ticker? So yeah, $1 is gonna act as a bit of a psychological wall, isn't it? Right. So high of 98 for now. Make sure you're moving those stop losses up though, guys. Air is getting slapped. Yeah. Again, until that thing breaks above 450, right, Tony? So no breakout, no juice. Right? No breakouts, no juice. What happened, Rob? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? There you go. That's okay, Rob. You know how we do. Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you made money in SkyQ, because I know everybody should have made money in this. I say everybody, but type yes in the chat if you made money in SkyQ. Small gains, Yesenia. That's okay. Right? Progress. Progress is all you're looking for. Right? Progress. So again, $1 resistance, obviously, right? Just it's just an expectation that people are going to be selling. Good job, Robert. Not a big entry, yeah. Green though. Green, Jason. $70 sticky. Nice job. Well done. Yeah, so dollar is going to be a bit of a problem there. Air obviously just couldn't break out, right? So this is why like it's so important that stocks break out, because if they don't, people tend to move on to the ones that are actually breaking out, right? So ours on halted, still playing with the 200 EMA, and then OCTO doesn't look like it wants to go away yet, though. Back above $40 for now. So Sky clearly is the next sympathy play there, especially if we can clear $1, right? Say thank you, Yogi. Thank you. Why would they do that? Why? This is a legendary ticker symbol, Yogi. Why would they do that? This is the third time they're changing that ticker symbol, actually. Um, can somebody tell me what the ticker symbol was before Octo? Octo was once a scam stock. Once a scam. Then they changed the ticker symbol to Octo. Now they're gonna change it again. Of course. uh, quicker than fast food, James. Yeah, quicker than fast food. Welcome to the family, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. There goes 101. Brand new highs of the day. Trying. There goes 106, guys. There we go. 107. Woof. My goodness, you sold too early? That's okay. You made money. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But for now, again, this is the main play after Octo, right? 155%. Is ours still okay? Only if it stays above the 200 EMA, Ibrahim. Alrighty? $200 though, George. Yeah, no complaints. Pizza, have a wonderful rest of the day. Much love, and have a good day at work. Have a good day at work. Dan, did you see the did you see the chat? Like, did you see all those messages in your DM? Yeah, take a look. Martin, you think so? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, for now, I just want to see a few more candles holding $1 on Sky Q here. Again, Octo doesn't look like it's going away anytime soon, right? So just scalpies for now. Alrighty, scalpies for now. Two. Also, actually, I forgot to do that. Um, two. Yeah, I need to fix that. I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a bit. Um, yeah, I think the reason I say I'll fix that is because Jason signed up for the Gold membership, and that needs to be changed to like sold out now. The Gold membership, alrighty. So that's done. Please and thank you. No one signed up for the Gold membership. That's not available. Cool. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. These candles are just kind of relaxing here. I almost want to zoom out and see what the daily looks like. I don't think there's a reason why we're failing at that level, or maybe there is. Um, I think it's just $1.10, $1.20 as usual. Um, Matt, did you take any gains? Did you move your stop loss up? Anything like that? Jason? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There was one spot left coming into the week. So you didn't know, but you signed up for it. So that's done. Demand zone. I mean, I think for now, what's more important to you is that thing staying above like 350 already. So that's the level I'd be looking at, Andy. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was your earlier gain, though, right, Matt? Yeah. Come on, can we get brand new breakouts here? Yeah. So clearly, you can see that was stalling, right? So this looks a little bit T-Rexy. So we're gonna need to break above $1.10 for the next push, or get a retest. Yeah, for SkyQ. Cool. Is Spy cooking? Take a look. Cooking or getting cooked? Oh, yeah, cooking. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's get back above Virus. Let's get back above 650. How to best benefits from Discord. Can I get a one-on-one? You can only get a one-on-one if you're a gold member, alrighty? And that level is no longer available. So watch the intro video in Discord. Go to Discord, watch the intro video. It will explain all the channels in Discord and the benefits and whatnot. So watch the last video in the Getting Started channel, please. That's gonna help you out. Maybe if you get a double bottom closer to 360 for XAI. Yeah, the S&P looks nice. It would be good to see that thing above Virus. Jason, I'm out, but we'll review the video in perfect, Jason. Perfect. Welcome. Finally, it was about time. Well done. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll chat at some point. Alrighty. Let's go. Look at a man. SkyQ $2,300. XAI $2,300 for the day. $4,600. Come on, give me a high five, Ahmad. So Ahmad was up $8,000 already for the month, right? Last week, right? Add this 4K to the $8,000, and he's cooking for the week. My goodness. Sheesh. My goodness, is he cooking? Are you done for the day, Ahmad? Maybe you should be, right? Or reduce the positions now. Nothing too dangerous, right? So, like I said, SkyQ was T-Rexing a little bit, right? So this isn't the level to be taking unnecessary risk, right? When it's T-Rexing like that, consider the gains. Alrighty. Uh, will it run tomorrow? Christian, never worry about tomorrow. Worry about managing the position right now. Don't ever get in a position and say tomorrow, right? Because then you're getting yourself in trouble, right? So don't ever do that, right? So what's your entry price? You must have FOMOed into this thing all the way up there somewhere. You must have FOMOed, right? So again, get in, manage the position, have a stop loss, right? Don't worry about tomorrow. Well, what's your stop loss on this? Yeah, yeah. No, I meant mentioned that already, Luna, the T-Rex. Um, yeah. So Paula, welcome to the group class. Let's go. Yeah. So watch the video on how to break out, and then for the Legend Pro members, we have another class this weekend, Friday. We're gonna talk about consolidation, right? Like knowing when a stock is selling off. Like, is this actually a sell off? Like, is it a good spot to buy? Right, the bottom, right? So we're gonna do that class on Friday. I know, right, Dan? Isn't it impressive? Criminal behavior. Criminal. Let's go, Paula. Yeah, we have some amazing classes, and yeah, we're gonna have a really good class on Friday, I think. Right? Because we talked about breakouts in the last class. We're gonna talk about consolidation on the next class. We're just gonna keep talking about some cool things, like very relevant things. When you're watching a stock go down, you're like, okay, okay, do I buy now? Do I buy now? Right? You need to know that. So here we go again for Sky, testing the top of the range. So we're gonna need to break above that $10, which it looks like we're about to, right? And testing. So we need to break above that level. Uh, Yep. So you can see that resistance though, right? So this $10 we need to break above for the next run. So not quite doing it yet. Yep. So we need to break above that $10 and actually hold if we want to push. Air is still holding above, but it clearly has lost the volume, right? What's hour doing? Hour has held the 200 EMA. So as long as hour stays above the 200 EMA, these things are going to keep going back and forth. Octo doesn't look horrible, but clearly we're going sideways, right? So now I think the best thing to do is if you're in a position, keep scaling out. If you're not, we're just going to give it time to find brand new levels, right? Like we need to reclaim $50. We need to test the $35. Are we holding $35? Stuff like that. I think will define how we look at it going forward. Winda, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, stop asking questions like that. Can't wait for the class. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. KB, what channel is that? Does anyone know? Delete my Discord. What channel are you getting, KB? Your name is not green in the chat, right? So did your membership expire? Make sure you check your membership, and then what channel are you getting? Because that will kind of narrow it down for me. No, 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 no. Yeah, let me know, Yi. Did someone find that annoying, or depending on the device? Yeah, check your membership, KB, and again, let me know which channel you have, right? Because if you only have like the getting started, then it definitely expired. Mm-mm. Uh, Tony, yeah, that was posted early this morning. Yeah, so clearly, this $1.10 is a bit of a problem. Maybe we just need to take a deep breath in, because we haven't done that since early pre-market, because OCTO was cooking, everything was cooking. So we might need to inhale and exhale a little bit. Yeah, no price targets. We can't predict the future, so yeah, giving you a price target isn't really worth it, right? We keep saying, hey, like your next resistance, Anthony, is $1.10, right? So if we break above that $1.10, then we're ready for $1.20, right? So if we don't, okay, cool. Well, your next support is closer to 85 cents. So yeah, more like that, right? Stuff that's predictable, right? If this happens, then this happens. If this happens, uh, so stuff that you can actually control. Uh, yeah, BBIG. Yep. Yeah, Octo was BBIG, and then Octo, right? So the spin-off, it had a different name though. Uh, mm, no, 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 no. Let's go. Are you happy with your spy position, George? What's the favorite currently? I think we're just giving it a second here to decide, right? So you bought at 43. Should you wait, Dan? Oh my goodness, Don, you bought at $43, right? You bought the stock at $43. Should you wait? Put a stop loss somewhere, right? Again, we keep telling you, come join us in Discord, right? So this thing was spammed in Discord from $1, $52, $17, and then you got in at 43, right? So do yourself a favor. KB, there you go. I think you're good now. So maybe just reconnect it or just refresh it. Yeah, there it is, Pablo. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Virus is that simple. Simple, simple, simple. Simple, simple, simple. But was busy making monies. Let's go, Patrick. Busy making monies. Love it. Yeah, sometimes it cancels KB just so yeah. Sometimes it cancels just to make sure that people aren't like, on yeah, put on like auto for too long, right? So from happening with one night stands with these talks, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Did you get okay? So Octo is getting back to the back into the 40s, right? So Dawn, hopefully you can make your monies back. I think you will, right? You're not that far away. You're almost at 42. So um, I don't think you're deep red, right? I don't think you're deep red. I don't think you got a massive position, so should be okay. Entry and exits, Christian. Are you? Yeah, Anthony, you signed up for the wrong level. So yeah, yeah, exactly. So sign up for the Legend, Christian. You should have that membership, I think. Anyways, Anthony, you signed up for the wrong level, so just go back and upgrade. Alrighty. So for Sky Q, we mentioned the support at 85 cents ish earlier. So if that thing can stay above that level, that's not too bad. Alrighty. Hours retesting the bottom again. So watch for 520 ish. Watch that 200 EMA hour. For XAI, same kind of deal, right? So this thing had to break out and it didn't break out. So now again, super weak. Um, yeah, Anthony, you signed up for the wrong level though. So you sign up for the level that says sold out, doesn't give you access to anything. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to the legend or above level, please. Alrighty. Uh, let me take a look at yeah KRKR. Let's take a look at this one. I know he's been wanting this one to pump. It's halted at 1111. There you go. So nice little cross back above, testing that supply zone. Right. Uh, mm, mm, can I send you the link? It's the same link, Christian. So like the one at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, it's the same link. This is the Hangout After Dark. Anthony, ignore that, right? So again, you sign up for the wrong level. That's why you're seeing the useless channels. So you have to upgrade to the legend level. Once you do, you're gonna see the channels you're supposed to see. uh, yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, Octo. We're trying to. We do need to break above like 45 for the actual curl ST, just because we're if you hide the candles on the left, like the push for the highs, you can see that we're basically just failing there now. Just waking and failing, waking and failing. Yeah, it's halted at 1111 KRKR. Right, so nice little pop there. Sounds good. Yeah, Jason, just make sure you schedule something though. The games channel. There we go. So that thing's on halted and failed at the supply zone. KRKR. I think what's missing here is the volume, right? This one doesn't have volume, like a whole bunch of volume, and then like you have that supply zone, right? So you just want to be careful with that. Yeah. How do I? So you are a legend member then, Christian? I think you just haven't watched the intro video because you might not be familiar with like all the channels, Christian. Right? All of these stocks we posted levels and whatnot today, right? Like, hey, if OCTO breaks above $17, right? If XAI can break above 350 or 340, right? If Hour can do this, so we talked about all of that stuff already. I think you're just not familiar. So make sure you check out all the channels, especially over the weekend, Christian. Right? So go watch that video. And SkyQ is still dipping. Good job, Rory. Yeah, Sky Q still dipping there. Yeah, look at that. KRKR erased the entire thing, right? So TLPH. Yeah, this one's moving up nice and steady there. Nice and steady. I think you're gonna have resistance at that exact same spot, like a dollar 10. Anthony, I think you just upgraded to legend. Yeah, perfect. So Anthony, welcome. You did it. You did it. Hooray! ACRV. That one looked like a broker. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we almost need like you're in. You made it. Let's go, Anthony. Welcome. Yeah, I think you're good to go now, right? You just needed to upgrade. And then Octo's back to 43, so you're back to even. Whoever was in at $43, we really do need to break above 45 though. Alrighty, that's gonna be your next little obstacle there, $45, and then we can go from there. The reason why I didn't really like this one much, RAPP, it just yeah, there was just nothing exciting here for me. Even though it was a top gainer coming into the open, it just didn't seem like the one. Yeah, just didn't seem like it. Your next support here will be the 75 level we talked about earlier, right? For Sky Q, right? So 75 would be your next little spot there. So yeah, so that breakout, right? So let's see if it can test that level and hold, or just keep dipping, right? So Do, 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 do. Uh, do, do, do. Do, do. Do it, Tony. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Rob, I think so too. I think so. You sold at 43, Don? Yeah? Good job. Give me a high five. Let's go. See, this is the type of decision making that's good in the market, right? You made the wrong move, right? It crashed and it went back up to save you and you sold. If you didn't sell that thing, Don, look at it now. $39, right? So you should give yourself, you made a mistake there. You should never have been in that position at that price. Well, you did well, getting rid of it. So good job. I mean, if you want it back in, you like it's better than $43 now, right? 38. So good job. Good job. Do, 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 do. Yeah, KRKR is halted up again. That thing is just all over the place for now. I think the fact that it has low volume is kind of difficult, kind of difficult. It looks like Air is holding the 200 EMA for now. So, like I said, watch 350 on that thing, see if it stays above it. SkyQ is trying here. Let's see if we can stay above 75 cents, right? Just because, again, that was that last breakout. I'm about to go into OCTO. You're going to go in big, okay? Right? Just make sure it stays above. So you can kind of see, like with OCTO, we've been going from this bottom to this bottom to this bottom, same bottom to the same top to the same top to the same top, right? So that range is going to be important, right? So we need to break out of the range, and if we break the bottom of the range, that's going to be a little bit scary because you might just mess around and get a hold down, right? So as long as we stay above the bottom, like 35, 36, it should be okay if you do go in. It is, Kyle. Good. Good, good, good. And then TLPH is trying to push back again for that $1 mark. SkyQ is still holding that 75. Has a low price rating of 5 up to 14 according to Zax. Yeah. You look at that stuff? Yeah, I don't really look at that. I don't really look at that. I yeah. I've been disappointed so many times in the past by all the different metrics you can look at in the market, analysts, CEOs, upcoming data, predictions, blah blah blah. The only thing that I look at is the damn candles. Yeah, no, for sure, right? The only thing that I look at is when people like when the candles are performing, I know that this isn't just an analyst price rating or someone saying this. This is people putting their money where their mouth is, right? That's what the candles represent to me. The candles represent monies, right? So the candles are performing. The chart looks nice. Is doing what it's supposed to do. The other stuff is important, right? It's good to know that okay, the CE like the company doesn't have like monies, right? There's an offering coming, right? SEC filings, like all of that stuff is important to know, but like it's at the back, right? Nothing comes ahead of like the technicals for me especially. Zero. Nothing else. Nothing. What's the best broker, Vahid? Questrade or Interactive Brokers? 20% because of spy calls from the last week. Let's go, Sock Monkey. High five. Let's go. So it looks like Octo is still holding that bottom, right? So we're just kind of going back and forth for now, up, down, up, down. So it looks fine in that range, right? Looks fine in that range. So that's good, right? So 4150. Seriously, Dan. Dan says we played stocks we had no idea what the companies did and didn't care exactly. I think last week, remember? Last week we were playing with something and it was doing really well, and then we were like, "Hey, let's go look at what the company does," And we couldn't. The company's website wouldn't even load for us. And then you knew, like, oh, okay, China's scam. Let's just move on, right? But like, it's all about price action, performance. Yeah, because the moment you start looking at these companies and you're like, oh, what do they do? Okay, they do this. Like on maybe at that point you've even missed the move already. Do you prefer to run your broker through TradingView or separate? I prefer to do it separate, Kyle. I use TradingView just for the technical analysis because I think it's the best technical analysis tool. Like nothing comes close, right? TradingView is amazing for technical analysis, so I use it for that, and then broker and for what it's supposed to do. Mm, yeah. What about air? Air is just playing with the 200, right? So we keep saying 350. It needs to kind of stay above 350, but it's not really doing much. So I see people keep spamming like, "Oh, air is trying." It's not doing anything. It's on a downtrend. It's at the 200 EMA. So air needs to break above 365 if it wants to gain momentum again. Yeah. Alrighty. So A needs to reclaim that level. Let me take a look. Can we take a look at our? Sure. Yeah, I mean, you're looking for a double bottom there at like 515. Alrighty. If that level doesn't hold, you're looking for like 470. So for now, watch 515. And then the other one, Gmail from E, BSLK. There you go. Yeah, that's a nice runner. BSLK. So it looks like your next resistance is $5, right? So nice, slow and steady runner there. The volume is still below a million, but yeah, that looks good. There we go. There you go. Can I have a look at NXTT? Sure. NXTT. Do you have a position in this one? It looks good. Dennis, what's your position? This one was just posted in Discord again today, right? So what's your position in this play? And then OCTO just keeps going back and forth. So until we break above $45, we're not quite ready for more, right? But yeah. So we came back and retested that 75 cents, right, for SkyQ. So moment of truth, right, on this one. Moment of truth. The moment of truth on this one here. So it's either going to hold or it's going to get slapped. For now, it's holding. It's pushing back up to 78. TLPH is still looking for a supply zone breakout. And then NXTT is slowly pushing up there. Yep, exactly, Raven, right? So NXTT was posted on Friday in the bottom feeders channel, right? So, yep, 22%, not bad at all. So pay attention to the bottom feeds. There it goes. Nice pop. No, 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 no. Ibrahim, you have an old position at $6. I'll have to take a look again. There we go, Raven. There we go. Raven is cooking it. It's 20 cents. Yeah, supply up there, Raven. uh, yeah. You in at 1560? Okay. So you're green now. Nice and green. So it looks like SkyQ is holding the bottom there, which is good, right? So that 75 retest, it still kind of looks a bit suspicious though. Like that thing will actually need to break out above 82 cents if it wants to really get moving. SkyQ. So yeah, that little VWAP and the kernel and the 20, all of those moving averages sitting in that spot will need to be broken. All of them will need to be broken. So if that thing wants to cook, it kind of needs to. La 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 la. Yeah. Did you get into this one, Virus, or was it the other one you got into? Oh, you sold. You sold. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Dang, that's a Virus. Do better, please. You're disappointed with that? Well, I mean, that thing hasn't done anything, right? So you shouldn't be disappointed. You should have had a stop loss, right? Don't let stocks disappoint you, right? Manage the position. It's not personal, right? To me, there's no reason why you should still be in that stock, right? Because it hasn't done anything today, zero. So that position should have been managed, in my opinion, right? Um, yeah. Erwin, again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. If you want to join us, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend and or any level above that. Well, not the GOAT level, please. Let me respond to this text message. There we go. Yeah, look at AIR, right? AIR just isn't doing anything here. There's no reason to be overly excited about this thing because there's nothing there. Not quite yet, right? Supply zone, you can see that red zone for NXTT, right? So it's quite obvious that there's a problem there, right? So for now, double top, Dipski, and yeah, cool. Vince, welcome to the community. Yeah, you're good to go. DL, you're good to go as well. So good job, guys. Okay. Ah, look at that. Isn't that crazy? Zed made a whole year's salary in one day, right? He's still celebrating in Discord. He's still celebrating, guys. A whole year's salary in one day. Isn't that amazing? Amazing, huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. Erlin, welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is your invite link now. So click that invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yup. Yup, exactly. Yeah, so again, Erlin, click the link at the bottom there. That's your Discord invite. Follow the steps. Ready? Had to sneeze. The cold is, on its way out, but definitely still there. Definitely still on its way out. NXTT definitely isn't done yet though. So, but that resistance is still there. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. Everything just looks like it's kind of going sideways, huh? Is this where the cool kids hang out, Pyro? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then KRKR is flying there, isn't it? Right. So that low volume move out there has definitely moved nicely. That was actually a really good dip. Like below the line and back above. That was actually a really nice dip. Ah. Yep, Virus, I like it. So Virus sent me a DM, guys. Wanted me to remind you guys of something. Um, right. So which is important, right? So, again, your biggest losses come after your biggest winners. Alrighty, your biggest losses come after your biggest winners. So please, right, make sure you stay disciplined. The more money you make, the more disciplined you need to be, right? So stay disciplined. Just because you made a whole bunch today doesn't mean tomorrow you need to trade with double the account, right? Stay humble, stay disciplined, keep trading with, the same amount you were trading with. Don't do anything crazy. Otherwise, tomorrow, if something crazy happens, some people are going to be crying, right? Oh my goodness, I made 20K yesterday, I lost 20K today. That should not happen. If you do things like that, you deserve to be banned from trading. Like if you make 20K one day, you lost 20 the next day, you need to be banned. Alrighty, so stay disciplined. Um, yeah. uh, NXTT is looking good. NXTT is at 21 cents now, guys. Look at that thing go. Beautiful. Raven the bottom feeding goat, guys? Right? Is Raven the bottom feeding goat? Raven gave you guys this bottom feeding play, right? From the bottom, from 14 cents to 21 cents. Beautiful. Here comes 22 cents. Come on, Raven. The bottom feeds. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Again, honestly, if you're not a member, like, what more do you want? What more do you want? The catfish. Yeah. kept me from making other foolish trades, Pyro. Yup, exactly. Yup. The catfish. Do. Scotty. Yeah, so Scotty, welcome to the Legend Pro. You can now watch the class, the Legend Pro class, and then the next one's this Friday. CC, welcome to the community. And this is your invite at the bottom of the chat there, CC. Welcome and follow the steps. Cool. So click the link at the bottom and follow the steps in the getting started. Again, if you are a new member, please make sure you spend time watching that last video. No, I had it on stream, Rob, but then I got rid of it. So now it's a process to re-upload it, right? So Raven. So Raven sold half at 20, almost 21. Okay, I like it. I like it, Raven. With Scalpy. Raven, don't forget to tag everybody in the. Oh, I do. Yeah, you do it actually. That you're half out. Yeah. So yeah. Felix, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat, Felix? Let me know. You don't need to do anything, Scotty. When you upgrade, Discord, YouTube will send a message to Discord, and you're gonna see your name change in Discord. That's because they've received the message, and then now you have permission to do some other things. Alrighty, so you can now watch that video on how to play breakouts, and then you can now also join the next class on Friday. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a nice pump though. So again, Raven took some of the gains, right? So hopefully you followed as well, and you took some gains. Thank you, Raven. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That was a beautiful scalp, Raven. Look at that. Now it's dropping, right? So look at that. So this is Raven showing you guys how to do it. You get in, you take some of the monies on the way up. You don't just sit there, right? That was criminal behavior. Raven sells and we go down. You could tell he almost owned the whole float, right? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully that reminds people like, hey, Raven is selling some. Maybe you should too. Instead of just chilling in there, and waiting for miracles, right? Octo's dumping. Yeah, it's dumping, but it really is just coming back to the same spot, Michael, that we've been coming back to the whole time, right? So it's like it's been the same stupid spot. So I don't know if it's gonna hold again or if it's gonna get slapped, but we just keep going back and forth. And look at that, there's a green candle right at the same spot. So this isn't dumping; it's just ranging for now, right? Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up and down. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, exactly, Shima. Exactly. So from 35 ish to 45, right? That's been the range. So you can see the other range at the top, right? So what Octo is just going up and down for now. So it's gonna break one way or the other. That's what's gonna cause the panic. If we break down, panic. If we break up, FOMO, excitement, right? So one way or another, I'm on up. Anyways. And then SkyQ had a beautiful run, but other than that, it did nothing else, right? So we were looking for that 75, but sitting below that 72, below the VWAP, the kernel, the 20, the 50, that spot was going to be a problem, right? So, and then KR still halted up. Damn, they're really slapping NXTT as soon as Raven sold. My goodness, Raven. My goodness, what happened? Raven sold and they said, "Excuse you, excuse you." My goodness. ILLR with a nice little run there. ILLR. Robert, you think so? Spy puts, virus. Do you not like nice things? Spy is probably above 650, huh? I mean, that is a nice little double triple top there. Hmm. I don't know about this one, virus. I don't know. Don't know about this one. I spy with my eye. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's one of those where it's at resistance where you're like, mm. Damn, they really slapped that thing all the way back down. Like they erased the entire thing. Again, importance of having stop losses and taking gains. Importance, and then Octonauts is still just chilling here. Yeah, well, we're slowly getting lower highs. I think that'll be the warning sign for Octo is the lower highs. So if that thing knows what it's good for, it better stay above that 35. If not, you're gonna see a fat red candle here because that's looking suspicious. Right. So again, even if you just use the algo, you can clearly see that downtrend, the lower highs forming there. Right. So I'm just gonna put another line at 35, just make it a little bit peeling there. But yeah, so that's kind of the little wedgie wedge we're in, but that's looking dangerous, isn't it? Right? Dangerous. Danger, yeah. So that thing better hold. It's now or never, right? So again, it is holding. KRKR is unhalted and halted up again, guys. Look at that thing. Sheesh. Right? KRKR says, damn. And it's halted at 1805 again. My goodness. That thing went from 200,000 volume to 1.4 million. So the volume definitely came in. It says they have earnings tomorrow. So not sure if that's actually true, but you guys remember the conversation in Discord on Friday about the diamond candles, the diamonds. Does anybody remember what these diamonds mean at the bottom of the candles? Can anybody tell me what those diamonds represent? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, Tony. Right. So the diamonds. Yep. Broke resistance. Yep. Momentum up. Yep. All of the above. Right. So those diamonds will usually come when there's a supply zone as a reminder to say, hey, right, which is pretty cool, which is very cool. Like, hey, I know there's a red zone, right? But expect the breakout. Yeah. Yep, there you go. So again, the diamonds are there to remind you, like, hey, yeah, there's a red zone here. Usually you should be panicking and selling, but the diamonds think it's gonna break above. Nothing's a guarantee, right? Like nothing's ever a guarantee. But again, that's what they're kind of there for. Right. So yeah, there we go. Just not diamond hands. Yeah, the diamonds don't mean diamond hands. The diamonds are kind of there to help you out a little bit. So we're still in that little range here for octonauts. For the octonauts, Apple. Hmm. I'm looking for it to stay above, to see if it stays above 35 or break the downtrend, right? I think the most important thing here would be breaking the downtrend sticky. So if that thing can break the downtrend, so that little white line you see, that'll be the most important, right? So the 35 level is nice first, but if that thing breaks below that, it's gonna see violence. Like if it breaks and closes, right? It's always the break and the close. So it's either gonna need to hold this 35, but the most important thing for this one will be this downtrend here, right? That it's formed. Alrighty. There we go. Tony, tell them you just post a stream link when you get there. Like, hey, watch the stream. Just post the stream link on there. NXTT really got destroyed. My goodness, right? Look at that. They destroyed that thing. Shish. Yeah, again, importance of taking gains on the way up, guys, and scaling out, right? Having stop losses. Stop loss, stop loss, stop loss, right? Yep. So again, Octo will have his chance again. Yeah, I mean, for now it's still there. See if it stays above 35. Did Raven short it? Raven says, I'm out. Get rid of it. uh, and then KRKR is unhalted. That thing had a nice spike to $20 there. A nice little spiky spike. So again, the diamonds are getting rid of the red zones. And then guess what? Octonauts are holding, right? So again, like if Octo can stay above 35, uh, that's gonna be interesting, right? But that 35 is very important, right? There you go. So there goes 37. And then KRKR, there's a tiny supply zone at $20, most likely because it's just $20 and it's a psychological level. But that's a really nice push. There goes Octo, guys. Octo is now at 38, 39, right? So that 35 is holding for now. Is anybody still in Octo? Anybody buy the dip there? Little scalpy? I think scalps like these are dangerous, right? Scalps like these are very dangerous, but if you take them, they can be rewarding, right? So because that's 35 to 38, like it's not a massive thing, but at least it's something, right? At least it's something. There we go. Here we come. There comes $39. 39.50. There we go. So that support is holding up really well, right? So this is why I don't understand sometimes when people randomly FOMO at like stupid levels. When I say stupid levels, you know what I mean, right? So when you're gonna gamble, why not just gamble off the actual support, right? So uh, right there we go, almost $41, 41.50, guys, right? So that was a perfect bottom. Again, did anybody buy the dip? You did, Yogi? Love it. The criminal. Yeah, right. You know what they say? History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So if you're gonna take a gamble, take it off the actual support, right? So 1385 Raven. Okay. It would be nice if that thing didn't have to come back down and retest the bottom again. You know, if we could just keep pushing Yogi and just break 45, that would be really nice. 37. You bought a 34 sniper. Okay. Okay. KRKR is still looking good too. That thing is halted up again at 21. So good call from Yi there. That was a really good shout for KRKR. Really good shout. 40, but green Yogi, beautiful. Yeah, it's this has been a good day, hasn't it? Fire day today. Fire day. And you know what's crazy is there hasn't been a single stock that's had a run this morning that hasn't been mentioned in Discord. You know, not a single one. It's not like, oh, KRKR is going. Why? How come we didn't see it? Yi was spamming this one below $10, right? Spamming this one and it's at 21, right? OCTO, Hour, NXTT, Raven, right? So all of the above. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're really just missing out, right? Just missing out, big time. And then I think Yogi was AC Yogi ACRV. Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us. Cool, cool. ILLR, another little pop there. Uh, yeah, ILLR is doing well. I just had it up on the other chart there. So a bit of a double top retest, right? So see if you can get a breakout here. It looks like it's going for it. That thing said breakout. Don't worry, I got you. So yeah, Joseph, are you in a position? If you are, just be aware of that double top already. So right above like 73 cents ish there. Just be careful. Yeah. Z double tops. Octo guys, again, there really isn't a whole lot to say about this other than like it's still holding the same stupid bottom and it's a scalp for now. KRKR is halted up still, right? And then Raven is catching the demand zone on NXGT, so let's see if it stays above there. And then ILLR is the one that's flying right now, so that looks beautiful, 75 cents, right? So again, I'm gonna keep saying this. If you're a GOAT member, this is a pretty easy play, isn't it? Right? If you are a GOAT member, that's a pretty easy play, isn't it? It is, right? So beautiful, beautiful. Today is actually. I want to take a look at something here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. KRKR is halted down now. KRKR. It was the short virus. Dang. Yeah, that's a good question. Did anybody get into the IPO pre-orders, guys? So we have three IPOs. Well, we have an IPO coming up. We have a whole bunch of IPOs coming up, right? Um, Now they've added more to the list, which I don't really care for. We'll talk about them as the day progresses, as time goes on, right? But the first IPO that is going to be in focus is going to be this one, right? KLAR. Did anybody do the pre-order for this IPO? Anybody? So the hype is definitely there for that IPO. So we're gonna keep an eye on it, obviously. Right? You did, Imad? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Imad. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. The best way to do it is you know, again, it's a good company. I say that with, you know, with a little smile on my face, because I can't really. I don't like what the company does. Not a fan of it. I don't think they're gonna outperform Affirm. I think Affirm is gonna be a monster in that space, right? The only thing that I like about this is that it's a brand new IPO and it's going to be oversubscribed most likely, and it should have hype. So I think the easiest way is like getting into pre-IPO and, you know, planning on getting rid of it right away, right? But that's about it though, right? Gemini is kind of a similar thing, but Gemini doesn't come out 2 days after the other one, so there are a whole bunch of IPOs that we're going to be looking at, a whole bunch. But for now, the main one to focus on is this one because this is the first one, right? Um, Rise Smart is probably a Chinese IPO. It's a $4 IPO, so we're not really talking about that now. So we'll eventually get to that. Yeah, a whole bunch. Gemini, FIGR, a whole bunch of IPOs. Shariful. Hopefully, I'm pronouncing your name right. Hopefully, Spy Virus. Did we crash? Did we crash? Oh damn, that was a perfect spot, Virus. Damn, that was perfect. My goodness. Yeah, maybe the thing to do, Virus, is when you see that double top, triple top, just take the risk. But if it does break, you close it, right? Because that's gonna be one candle anyways. You know. Yeah. You got out too quick. Oh, you did get in. Okay, you just got out too quick. Oh, okay. At least you made some monies though. At least you made some monies. OCTO is still holding that 35. My goodness. You did, Rob? Oh yeah. No, I haven't. Too many things to keep track of. Sharifo, welcome to the community. Welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Okay, so click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Let me take a look at the Options Cooking Lab. Look at these criminals. Look at these criminals. Love it. Love it. Cooking the options in the Options Cooking Lab in Discord. So again, if options is something that you're interested in, pay attention to the Options Cooking Lab in Discord. Alrighty. If that's something you're interested in, yeah, I think we're back above for Sky. Yeah, I mean we mentioned that 60 cents earlier. It's still holding that 60 cents, so that's good. ILLR, you can see that resistance, right? And then back to Octo. Octo is still doing an okay job here. Breakfast. Clean my 1 second. Come back for lunch. Yeah, virus. Come on, Yogi. Make it pop to 45. Make it happen, Yogi. They keep Investopedia? What do you mean, Vena? It really is, Rob. It really is. All the channels are cooking. Everybody's cooking. Options cooking. Stonks cooking. Everybody just cooking everywhere. Anyone still in Octo, guys? Anybody still in this one? Anybody? So again, I really like that we broke out of that downtrend wedge, right? If you bought at $35, you're happy because that was a pretty good spot to be taking a gamble. We're pushing for 41 now, and it looks good, right? So come on, you can do it. You can do it. 36. Okay, yeah, not bad. Not bad. There we go. 42. Yup. Yup, 42. Yup, 42. No, I haven't heard from Grim. I hope everything's okay though. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. I think something's definitely happened though, Virus with Grim. Um, yeah, I think something's definitely happened because we were chatting like every day, and then he was like, "When I come back, you need to go on vacation." You know what? I'll come stream. I'm like, okay, fire, right? And then we got the message from that his brother had a stroke, right? So and then he said, "Hey guys, pray for my family," right? But since that, I haven't heard from him. Um, so I think something's definitely happened. Hopefully, nothing. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, he's okay though. You never know when you go back to to the village like that. You honestly never know. Like we joke about stuff like that. Like when he mentioned like last time he went to the village, like he rented a car and he almost got robbed, right? And like he was being chased on the road, right? So like like we joke about these things, but like scary things happen in like places like that. Scary things really do happen in places like that. So hopefully he's okay. Hopefully. Here comes 43 pennies. Yup, this is looking nice, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Octo is perfect, guys. Perfect. Yogi, did you jump back in? Here comes 43.50. So from 45 almost to 40, from 35 almost to 45, guys. Right? So this doesn't seem like a whole lot, but that's a pretty nice pop. From 35 to 45. SPY looks like we're pushing back up a little bit, Virus. So let's see if we can get back to the highs there. And then here comes 44, guys. So now we're testing that actual resistance we've been hiding from, right? So yeah. Did you buy the dipskis? I hope you bought the dipskis because that was your chance, right? And you had a whole bunch of history here, right? 35, 35, 35, 35, boom skis. So all right, Pyro. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is, 45. Can we break out 46? Beautiful, Octo. Beautiful. 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 A small loan. A small loan of 250 million, Willie. Yeah. Yep. A small loan of 250 million. And Grim showed his village in South Africa. Didn't look that bad, but was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Sammy, it's yeah. Doesn't look bad, but doesn't mean the criminals are definitely still there. So this 45 is definitely a problem here for yeah, KR got slapped from 21. Good pop though. Really good pop back to 15 and halted down. So I think no catalyst, right, is a bit of a problem on that one. It was not on Google Maps. Ah, Tony. Yep. Yep. The village is not for the faint of heart, Tony. SkyQ is trying to break above the 50 here. Really trying. And then we're gonna need Octo to break above 45 and hold 45 if it wants to go. So we're clearly still testing resistance there. Yeah. JNUG. Gold ETF. Yes. This is your captain speaking. Octonauts. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, no. Again, hopefully everything's okay with him now. Um, yeah. Kel, don't forget to renew your membership as well. Don't forget to renew your membership, Kel. No. SNCG. Yeah, a lot of really good names. Yeah, the village. That was a good. Yeah, Sky Q. Yeah, Sky Q is really trying them. It would be nice if that thing could reclaim 75 and stay above 75. Is there anybody in the chat that's red for the day? Let me know. Anybody? Yeah, yeah. Anybody red for the day? Again, not that it's a bad thing, right? So I think I just want to know to see what you played with, see if there's a lesson out of that, for you or for everybody else, right? How to avoid trading? Get a cash account, young cash account. You're red on Sky Q. That's different, right? Because you're green for the day, and you're most likely red on Sky Q because you diamond handed that thing on the way down. Samuel, this is your first post for the day. You lost 10K on what? What did you get in on that you lost 10K? 95 cents? Well, there you go, Nicholas. That's the first mistake, right? Buying below dollar when you know this dollar is going to be a problem, and also no stop loss, right? So I think that's because you're green for the day, though. You're getting a little bit complacent, right? So again, remember, your biggest losses come after your biggest gainers, right? So keep it tight. Stay disciplined. Alrighty, stay disciplined, please. Stay disciplined. Okay, back to Octonauts here. We're going for $47. Let's go, Kyle. Yep, of course. There we go. So we're breaking above. Breaking above. So that is looking good. Uh, that's an interesting block, actually. There we go, Octonauts. There we go, guys. 48. Woo wee, beautiful. Beautiful, Octo. On Octo, you lost 4K. Samuel, come join us in Discord, right? Come join us. Just do it, right? So just come join us. If you see people making money, maybe go to the place that they're making monies, right? Just go to the place they're making monies. Here comes 49. Let's go, Stephanie. Yep, exactly, Shima. Exactly. So, um, this isn't anything that you can ever predict, though, right? So keep that in mind, guys. I think the earliest predictor of this is the break of the downtrend. Like I said this multiple times, right? The most important thing is breaking this downtrend. That's the most important thing, because as soon as that happens, this starts pointing to up, 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 up. Look, oh my goodness, guys, look at it go. 54. Beautiful. Beautiful. Woo wee. Boom. Octo gone. Whew. $55, guys, on Octo. And we'll halt it up now. We'll halt it up for Octo. Beautiful. 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 Ah, I just saw the bottom message, Dan. I'll read the rest in a second. Get it in the cards? Yes. In at 44, came out at 27. Ooh, Tamina, well done. Well done. Way earlier than you would have liked. That was funny, Dan. Unbelievable. Useless is what you are. Again, if you bought this thing at 35, dang it, it would have been nice, Yogi, if it just ran immediately without hitting your stop loss. But too often, though, what happens is when a stock breaks a downtrend like this, it usually comes back to retest the downtrend line, right? Yeah, there you go. So $55, looking beautiful as ever, right? So good. Again, congratulations if you're still in this. Type yes in the chat if you're still in the Octonauts. Type yes in the chat if you're still in Octo. Uh, do, 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 do. Oh, they have like little like symbols beside them. Okay. Beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. I like it, Yogi. Did you get back in? Yeah. I mean, your first opportunity was the entry at the bottom. Your second opportunity was when it actually broke out above 45, right? So the 45, yeah. So we're back to the highs, guys. That candle actually hit a high of, actually no, that wasn't the candle. That was the previous candle. So 52-week highs, 57.10. That's the high of the day. So that's gonna be our next. Oh my days, Yogi. Oh my days. SNTG is cooking there now too. SNTG, nice pop, right? So SNTG with a nice little pop. $13,000, Yogi. Woof! My goodness. My goodness. $13,000 for the day. My goodness. Everyone is just cooking today. Just cooking. I want to see some of those gains in the I want to see some of those gains in the gains channel today, guys. Post some of those gains in the gains channel. Alrighty? Post some of those gains in the gains channel. Ooh wee. My goodness. We want to see some of those gains. Let's go. Jim, that's okay. At least you're green. Over your goal just a little bit. There are also days though that again Yogi's goal is what, like $3,000 maybe. There are also days though that like Yogi doesn't make the goal, right? There are also days that yogi doesn't make anything. So I think that's the most important thing though, is the discipline, right? On days like today when you can cook. On days where like there isn't anything, don't force it. Just because your daily goal is $100 doesn't mean you have to make $100, right? If you don't see anything good, sit on your damn hands. But on days that are fire, make more than the daily goal, right? Yeah, so there you go, Yogi, right? So patience, right? Capital preservation, and then cook, right? So there you go. Mm, mm, mm. There goes $60, guys. Oh my days, $60, $60. Oh my goodness, damn! From $1.50, guys, to $60 in one day, 4,000% almost. Shish. Doo-doo. Let's see. Whew. So SNCG and OCTO are both cooking right now. I've made $9,700 in August, not including dividends, monies. Not complaining at all. Pablo, what happened? No time for lunch today, Shima. Save lunch for for dinner today. I'm kidding. What happened, Pablo? I know what Pablo's gonna say. Pablo's gonna say, "Did we miss this?" No, we did not. La, 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 but I tried to finish it. Error. La, 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 la. Okay. Uh, Tisova, I saw that, Pablo. I saw that. Yeah. What a useless guy. They should have sent him to like Spurs or something, to Shima's team. Uh, XAIR, congratulations. This has been beautiful, right? So we could honestly retest like $50 and stay above 50, or even 45, and that still would be okay. So I'm gonna put a line at $50. These are the next two big levels, right, for support. So it's gonna be this level, or it's gonna be this level for the retest. For now, it's holding $50, which is perfect, right? Break above 50, come back and retest. We have Vicario. Halfway. Yeah, he's a good like goal stopper. He just makes like crazy things. He does like Onana type, like overly exaggerated things. Ayo Pete. Ayo, if you're just joining us again, you missed out on a 4,000% gainer from $1 to 50 to 60. So quit those jobs. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Perfect. How much longer? Probably another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll go back to Discord and continue the cooking in Discord. Right, and Octo is going to be at $100. We're going to hit 10,000%. Again, this is the biggest single day gainer that we've ever traded. I think HKD, yeah, HKD happened over a few days, right? So I think that's the difference. But this one happened quick, 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 quick. Yeah, hour with a bit of a comeback there. I hope so too, Tony. I hope so too. I know, Amir. I know, right? Yeah, that's okay though. It's okay. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I'm surprised, like half of you guys, more than half, haven't smashed a like. If you can't smash a like on a day like today when everything's cooking, when, guys? Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Alrighty. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. NXGG is looking good, Raven, right? So that was a nice catch off the bottom again. So the criminal strikes again. Samuel, around today we started around like 9:10 a.m. Eastern time. So usually 20 minutes before the market opens, and then stream for 3 or 4 hours and then hop off. And then we continue in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, just remember that Octo was posted in Discord at $1.50, below $2, right? Way early this morning, before the big boom skis. So if you're missing out, come join us. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Okay, let me see. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're having issues, Chiva. You woke up late? Yeah, that's okay. Sleep is important. Sleep is important. You know what they say, right? Health is wealth. SNCG is still popping there, and DUO is also trying to pop as well. Right, so SNCG again, this one was already on the radar from last week, right? So it looks like they just continued pumping it. 360 resistance. So again, Octo looks amazing, right? So this was a pretty sweet retest. Al, when are you gonna just do yourself a favor and come join us? Right? We've been spamming these charts in Discord about like levels on Octo, right? So um, yeah. So you almost need to break about 56 now for another 60 for 50, 56 for a 60 push. No, 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 For now, I'll give you manual access. Mhm. There we go. 56 breaking. 56 breaking. There we go. 57, 58. What a beautiful chart, guys. Have you seen anything that's more pretty than this? Right? Again, we could sit here honestly, and this is why we keep saying the only thing that's important is technical analysis, right? We cannot sit here and say, "Oh, the news is garbage," right? Because the news isn't that amazing. Like, who cares? Like, who cares about this? Does anybody care? Right? Just you. Does anybody care about this? I don't care. Right? Does anybody care? I don't think anybody cares. Right? What we do care about, though, what we do care about is that the chart is doing what it's supposed to do. Right? Like, the technicals are beautiful. Like, you can't even complain. Right? The technicals are so beautiful. You know where the support is at. You know where the breakout zone is at. You know where the retest is at. You know where the next resistance is at. Just beautiful, right? So this is why I say again, the candles are the most important thing to me because I can see what everybody else is doing. I don't have to rely on like, oh, the CEO is buying. Oh, this news means this. I don't really care, right? Don't care. Just show me the candles. You can't convince me. uh, yeah. Mm. No, no, no. Uh, yeah, no, Dan, that's complete. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially with like the health stuff. Yeah. We have Rizzo. Oh, Rizzo. Rizzo is the first. Rizzo. Let's go, Rizzo. So Rizzo, I'm gonna send you a link. So Rizzo just got added to the list of one and ones for today. So we will do something. Alrighty, Rizzo. There goes Octo, guys. The Octonauts are cooking again. The Octonauts. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at this darling. Look at this darling, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Uh, there we go. Uh, Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go. $70. That's 5,000%, guys. 5,000. 5,000% in a single day. That's 5,000%. Damn. Oh my days. Oh my days. 5,000% in a single day. Like, what more do you want? Okay, there we go. In a single day. Woof. Okay, there we go. Scale, 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 scale. There we go. Telling you, you're gonna tell your kids, this was the greatest short squeeze of all time. The greatest short squeeze of all time. The greatest short squeeze of all time is what you're gonna tell your kids. The greatest short squeeze of all time. Totally silly. My goodness. I've I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. From $1.50 to $70. 5,000% in one day. Yup, probably at this point. And that future millionaires. My goodness. From $1.50 to $71 in one day. 5,000%. Woof. HKD, like I said earlier, HKD was like a 4,000% gainer, but it was like multiple days, right? This one, 5,000%, even more than HKD in one day. And it's not even done yet. Like, no signs of slowing down. Yeah, Martin. Yep. Yep. But thank you. Oh, I don't know why I sent that to you, Dan. Yeah, I was just saving that so then I remember. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, that was just so I remember, like, that I have a one-on-one to do today. Okay, perfect. uh viruses, can I be honest? This is starting to piss me off. Ah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Corey, just come join us in Discord. Like, if you're not a member, just come join us. Like, at this point, yeah, yeah. He was right. The bottom would make it worthless. My goodness, Octonauts of the stupid horse. You're selling him? Dumb horses. At this point, Caitlin, you need to. Because this stock is worth more than the horse now. Everybody's just pissed. Just wait till we get to $100. No, so you don't need my Discord ID. You need to become a member. So if you want to join us in Discord, Sabrina, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Legend or above, and come join us. That's the only thing you need. Anyways, we do have some new members. Rizzo, again, welcome to the community. Rizzo is the very first GOAT VIP member, guys. The very first GOAT VIP member. You know when, like, you're like, you know what, damn, I've really been struggling. I really need, at this point, I need Jesus. But so then you become a goat VIP member, so we pray for you, right? So Rizzo, welcome to the community. Welcome. Same thing for you, Morpheus. I think I'm just because I read the name earlier. Welcome. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the invite link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the getting started channel. So again, the whole benefits of the goat VIP level, guys, is for people that really need help, or they just they need a one-on-one like today, right? So Rizzo, welcome to Goat VIP. Alrighty, so click the link, follow the steps, send me a DM in Discord. We'll do a one-on-one. Alrighty, so cool. Cool. Welcome. Perfect. Love it. Yeah, spend an evening working through the channels. Yep. If you're new to Discord, please go through the channels, please. Pretty please. I'm begging. Take your time and go through the channels. Really learn like what yeah. We are T-Rexing a little bit here, guys, at $70, but we're still getting those higher low candles. So clearly OCTO looks beautiful. You know what's crazy? Again, I'm gonna keep pulling up these screenshots, right? This was posted in Discord this morning, right? OCTO, the news was posted. Some of the members got in, right? Z was up 28K, 28K at around $10, 28K at $10. Can you imagine now at 72? At 72. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. This thing is not stopping. I'm telling you, you're gonna tell your kids this was the greatest squeeze of all time. The greatest squeeze of all time is what you're gonna tell your kids. You know, the next generation. This was the greatest squeeze of all time. We're still at 5,000% for the day. Oof. Look at that 35 spot. You guys remember that 35 spot, guys? You remember that spot we kept saying it needed to hold? Look at this. That was your next support, right? Look at that. It gave you a chance to get in. It's like, hey, I'm holding 35. Oh, I'm breaking the downtrend. Oh, I'm breaking out. $45. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis 76. Rory, you need a different broker right away. This is yeah. Hey kids, get your popcorn. This is one for the books. Once upon a time, there was a stock called OCTO. Once upon a time. Whew, around the campfire. Sheesh. Yep. 77, 78. La, 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 la. There we go. You know what? Again, what I really like though is like usually when we say like, oh, stock is up 5,000%, it's usually not a stock that we can play with it, right? It's usually like something crazy, like, oh, they had news and it gapped up 1,000%. No, like this one has been running from the very beginning, just consistently, right? Yeah, maybe $80, right? Yeah, maybe $80. Yeah, multiple. Yeah, multiple days. Yeah. Yeah, like what I'm saying is like nothing's ran this clean, right? Like nothing's ran this clean, this quickly, right? Where you can actually play with it. And it's not stopping. Here comes $80, guys. Correct? No. No. I don't know if we can really compare Kel, right? MMTLP was like everybody was short squeeze, short squeeze, short squeeze. This is a little bit different because they, like this is a spin-off and they also had a catalyst, right? So yeah, that $80 might be Yeah. Mm, mm. Yep, exactly. Just move the stop losses up, scale out on the way up. Yeah, I mean, this thing is obviously sitting at like. Let me zoom out really quickly, guys. I want to see that daily. I just want to see the daily because there's a supply zone here. It's because this thing has done splits, right? So the splits have kind of created a bit of It makes it seem like we've been to like high prices before. We've never been to these prices, right? We've never been to $100, $200, $300, right? But the damn chart has been there based on a split, right? So, um, I mean, when you look at it this way, you're like, damn, there's so much room to the upside, right? Like, look at this, right? When you look at OCTO like that, you're like, damn, there's so much room left. But again, that doesn't really mean anything to me, right? Play the technicals, play the charts, move on. But now $80 is your next level to break and close above. But again, what I like about this is that it's been quite predictable. Um, for the most part, right? The levels have been clean, is what I'm saying. So, doo, 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 doo. Yeah. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. My goodness. Congratulations to all the monies. Absolutely, KB. Absolutely. At 50, this is something else, Lion. I know, Lion. What an absolute beast. What an absolute beast. Beautiful. Mm, mm. Do, 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 do. There we go. So $80 is acting as a bit of resistance. Some income replacements or subsidies, absolutely. Take the monies, invest in dividends, guys, right? And let the monies grow. So just because you made a whole bunch of money today doesn't mean you need to go, gambling more, right? So you make monies, that money needs to go to work. Vacay and IRS. uh, $83. Yeah, the high. I just say $80, Yogi, because we haven't actually closed the candle above that, and it's just a nice psychological level, right? Surely Pump's connection to Octo, probably at some point, Rory. Um, yeah, I think once that becomes clear and ETH is running, I think BMNR is going to do really well. Yep. Can you imagine being short this, then, Josh? We were kind of joking about this earlier, right? Like, hey, imagine being short and this thing opens at $17. Imagine now, right? Oh, the answer. Okay, about Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. On top of being short, yeah. So Rizzo, let me know when you connect already. Let me know when you connect. Um, yeah, follow the steps in the getting started channel connect, and then we'll do a one-on-one today. Actually, Rizzo, what's your Discord name if you're still on stream? Actually, yeah, let me know, please. I think you might have a bit of a problem there. I think we might have a bit of a problem. And there goes that fail, right? So $80, not closing above and fail. Uh, okay. Permissions. Mm. One second, I'm just adding some stuff here. Message history. Manage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Rizzo, yeah, just follow those steps and then you'll be good to go. Then I'll have to refix that. Okay. Doesn't get better than hot trades. Oliver, let's go, Josh. Yeah. Yeah. If you missed out on this whole thing, guys, do yourself a favor and invest in yourself. Alrighty. Invest in yourself. 10 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, guys, because we cooked today. We cooked, guys, from the beginning to the end. We have about another 10 minutes left, guys, and then we'll go back to Discord. But yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us, smash a like, and let's keep cooking. Alrighty. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and join us if you're not a member yet. Rules. I need to fix some of these. I'll edit. PAPL SNCG is halted up again now too. Today is 12 billion market cap. Eventually run. Is my math is correct? I think so too. There's SNCG, guys. This looks beautiful. Like, honestly, this looks beautiful. That is beautiful. That is such beauty. SNCG, beautiful. This is one of those things, again, I'm going to look at this and say, hey, like, if you're a GOAT member and you're watching this is pretty easy to get in, right? And anybody that's had a one-on-one cannot disagree. So this is easy monies. Easy monies. So if you're struggling with entries and exits, well, don't sign up for GOAT because that's no longer available. But this is pretty easy monies. Alrighty. Anyways, again, I don't think Octo is done yet. We've said this a whole bunch of times today. Like this thing isn't done yet, right? Unless we're consistently getting lower highs and lower lows and breaking down, offering, this is not done. So just because we're dipping doesn't mean it's done. So that looks fire. See if we can get back above $80. Has there ever been a stock that goes up 10,000%? Yeah, like multiple days. Yeah, like multiple days. Yeah, but like in the single day, no. Um, that's why Octo is a bit of a gemmy gem. Gemmy gem. There we go. Hmm. Why are you so dramatic, E? Why are you so dramatic? So dramatic. My goodness. Um, the genius he is. Yeah. Can I still say we were there first, Yogi, before the goats of Wall Street? There goes SNCG. So really testing that supply zone now. Woof. Pushing in there into the supply zone, 130%. Yeah. In 10, out 36, 36, 75. My goodness. Look at Josh, guys. Josh is ready for Vegas. I think he's ready for Vegas. I think he's ready. He's ready. He is ready. Ooh wee. He is ready. Ready. Beautiful. I've been ready. Just saying. Ah. So let's see. Was that 520 up there? $5.20. Multitask monies. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, let's see if we can break above 520 again. uh what a day, guys. What a day. Here comes 550. That thing said SNTG. More, guys. More. Everything is just cooking today. Just flying. Like if you're red today, you need help. Alrighty? You need help. Not in a horrible way, but you need to do some changes. Yeah. Speedy? My goodness. How green are you on that position now? Here comes 570 on this. There goes 570. Oof. Oof. My goodness. Thanks, Yi. So the bot posted at $3.25. 3.25, guys. Right? On the next little curl, the bet it was posted earlier today as well in the twos, right? So and then the breakout. This is beautiful. Look at that. $6, here we come. Again. Yeah. Pablo? Yeah, maybe, probably. Probably up 28K, Speedy. Up 28. Oh my days. Almost like every damn, look at that. Just cooking all over the place. Where do we even start, guys? Again, post some of those gains in the options cooking lab, guys. Not the options cooking lab, the gains channel in Discord. Alrighty, post some screenshots of some gains or something. Oof, my goodness. My goodness, what a day. What a day. What a day. Shish. Yeah, is Octo tired? Maybe just a little bit, Maybe just a little bit. You notice how that thing will run and then chill and then something else runs? Almost like they're doing it on purpose. Does it accept me to Discord? No. Then I send you a link and then you connect both together, Ed. So you sign up on YouTube and then I'll send you a link. Then you follow the instructions and connect both. Once you connect both, then you will have access. Alrighty. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. The 620. There we go. DR most likely tonight. We'll share photos if you go. Okay, sounds good. Pablo, yes, please do. Please do. Please do. uh 20,000%. Yeah. And SNTG is halted up. Yeah. I think some of those names too are always difficult, Dan, because like they pop like that, but by the time we see them, they've already popped and we can't really play with them as cleanly. Whereas today is a little bit different. SNTG is halted up, guys. 653. $6.53. Should you jump in, Al? You need to do better. Uh yeah, Angel, if you did sign up for the gold level, go to the one-on-one channel. There's a calendar in there and schedule something. Ready? Yeah, please. Let me take a look then. Okay, there we go. So then now I can fix that. Again, Ritz, please make sure you connect and let me know. Pretty please. Alrighty, so we can schedule something. Cool. Yeah. So Ed's the man and Batter Botter. That's an interesting name to say, isn't it? Ed and Batter, welcome to the community, guys. So I'm gonna send both of you guys invite links to Discord. Yeah. So again, Ed and Batter, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Yeah. So Ed, click that link. It's gonna take you straight to Discord. The final thing you need to do is just follow the instructions in the getting started. Once you do, it will unlock everything, and then you should be good to go. Please, if you're not sure, watch the very last video in the getting started channel. It's going to walk you through everything. Alrighty, so there's a video that explains all the channels where everything is at. So watch that video at some point, please. The very last video at the very bottom of the only channel you have. Watch that video. Same thing for YouTube Batter. Watch that video. Yeah, so again, Rizzo, please send me a DM at some point. Otherwise, I'm going to keep bugging you. Alrighty? Please and thank you. So yeah, this one's halted, and OCTO is just kind of playing with a bit of a downtrend. You can see the downtrend from the algo, right? So the good thing is we're still maintaining higher lows, so this still looks fine to me. This thing is going to wait for us to leave, and then it's going to push for that $100, isn't it? So this is impressive. Like, this is very impressive. Our stocks on an uptrend, a good thing. Sticky, yeah. Right. Think about it. So if a stock is trending up, so this is what's considered an uptrend, right? So when you think of an uptrend, it's something like this. You know, the trend is moving up, 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 right? So now let's say that's a line, and this is your stock, right? If it goes up and it comes down, but it's holding the uptrend, that's a good thing. It goes up, back down, holding the uptrend up, so it's trending up, right? So that's a good thing, right? Whereas a stock on a downtrend means it's trying to go up, but it's still trending down, and it's brand new lows and lows and lows. So that's not a good thing. Type yes in the chat if you're still in SNCG. Type yes in the chat if you're still in SNCG. Amazing drawing. But thanks, Dave. You're kicking yourself. I know, Nicholas. It's one of those things, like, you just have to sell and get back in if you see the opportunity, right? So yeah, there you go. Congratulations, Rodriguez. Yeah, three since $3 when you got in. Yeah, for SNTG, good job. Yeah, you've doubled your monies there. You're back in. See, there you go, Nicholas. That's the right thing to do. I'm like, I don't care for complaining about like missing a stock and wishing you stayed in there the whole time. That's not possible, right? That's not the goal. The goal is to, like, you sell it and you're like, dang, this still looks good. Okay, let me get back in, right? And like playing with like the technicals as the day goes on. Please, Rizzo. Okay, perfect. Oh, you have a different email. That's why. That's why, Rizzo. Yeah. So there goes the on halt for the Monster SNTG. The Monster. The Monster. My goodness. So $7, guys, from $1.94 to $7. Why is everything on fire today? Why is everything? Like, I know, like, how come we haven't done it yet? Like, that's a surprise, isn't it, Josh? Maybe that's why. Yeah. Let's see. Let me search it up. Here goes 7:30. That thing is just flying. But today, there's only one thing we can do, to make sure that today has been worth it, right? Come on, people. When you feel the heat, when you feel the beats, you can feel your hips rotating. Come on. I don't even need to tell you what's going on. You can kind of tell your body moving, right? Come on. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Come on. For some reason, my stuff has changed. One second. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so incredibly annoying. You know what? They know what they've done. You know what? Let me pause. Let me pause that. Let's take a second and be annoyed with me by the fact that they've changed. This is so stupid. Uh, they've done some changes, so then I can't really see my clips, my videos. This is gonna be so annoying. Yeah, that was the warm up thrust. Yeah, yeah. You guys lose. Stand in for Spider Man. I know, right, Shiva? Ah, it's not letting me fix it though. Like I don't know what's going on. When you're my age, you gotta stretch first. Yeah, see, that was the warm up. When you guys are ready, then see, like, this is what happens when a platform is growing and they keep doing stupid updates. Is then like I need to go find my stuff in other places, which is just so stupid. We might need to thrust without the things today. How does that happen though? How does that happen? See, it's not even letting me. Well, this. I wonder if I just need to like sign out and sign back in, but I can't really do that though because I'm on stream. Otherwise, it's just gonna end. Not gonna end the stream, but yeah. Well, that kind of killed the vibes, didn't it? Killed the vibes. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna thrust. Why? Because we have to. Alrighty, we're gonna thrust without Spider-Man today. Come on. You can feel it. The beats are coming. Yeah. When the beats drop and your heart starts moving, we're gonna need to be the gimmicks today in the thrust. Come on, put those hands up to the sky. Most of you have done really well today, so I need you to exercise. Alrighty, because health is wealth. Put those hands up in the sky. I don't really care what you're doing right now. You could be driving, you could be at the dentist's office, you could be in a meeting. Move the computers on the table if you're meeting. Tell them relax, please. Put those hands up to the sky. Come on. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And thrust. To the window. To the wall. And thrust. Come on. When Lambo. To the sun. At night. Screw, screw. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window. To the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, people. You've made enough monies today to celebrate. So this is your celebration. Come on. Get naked. Make monies. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Make monies, get naked. Okay, let's pretend that never happened. Let's leave it there. Okay, thank you. Here we go. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We're gonna hop off in a second, so I can go do some one-on-ones already. But congratulations, everybody, on today, because today was fire. Oh yeah, Josh has done a giveaway. Josh has done a giveaway. Josh has done a giveaway. One second. Josh has done a giveaway. Josh has done a giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. And let's go, Gmail. Good. I know, Josh. We had to do the thrust. Let's do a giveaway, guys. So we're gonna pick 2 people in the chat and give them a legend membership for a month. Alrighty. So let's do a giveaway. Let me get the bot. SNCG is still looking really good actually. So let's do this. Perfect. The giveaway, the giveaway today is going to be based on um, the hashtag. The hashtag is going to be hashtag Vegas. Already? Okay. The giveaway is live. Hashtag Vegas. That's going to be the giveaway. Okay, perfect. Why? Because that's where we're going. There we go. So 750 at the top on this one. So we'll run that giveaway for a minute, guys. We'll pick 2 winners. We'll pick 2 winners, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Alrighty. Perfect. There we go. So hashtag Vegas, thank you, Josh, and then we'll pick 2 winners in the chat, alrighty? And do a giveaway. Do the giveaway. Dashboard. Perfect. Are we ready? Ready for winners, guys? Ready? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. The first winner, guys, is, are you ready? Maxwell. Max, congratulations. Send me a DM in Discord. Alrighty? Send me a DM in Discord, Max. Congratulations. Send me a DM. And then we have one more winner. There you go, Maxwell. Congratulations. Yeah, send me a DM. I think you are in Discord, right? If you're not, send me an email with your Discord username. Email me, hottradesx@gmail. The final winner for the giveaway, guys, a month of Legend membership is going to be, are you ready? Drum roll, please. It's going to be Mike. Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Mike in the chat. So, Mike, send me an email as well with your Discord username, please. So Mike and Max, why do they both start with M's? Josh, thank you very much. Congrats to both of you. And then again, we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions before we hop off. Alrighty. Will you do a gold membership giveaway someday? No, we will never do a giveaway on the gold membership. Never, probably ever. Yeah, because the gold membership is, like, there's just like, it's time, right? That's the problem. Yeah, is the time, right? So um, I already don't have time for that. So yeah, alrighty. Thank you very much, Josh. Again, if you're looking for like an immediate one-on-one, like you need a one-on-one like right away because you need help, or you want to know what to do right away, then you need to sign up for the level that says the gold VIP. Alrighty, alrighty. So okay, how to email Mike? Send me an email at hottradesx@gmail. Make sure you include your Discord username. Never say never. Santa and power. That's true, Josh. So send me an email is hottradesx@gmail. Make sure you include your Discord username, please. Alrighty? Yeah. La, la, la. No able to get into. Okay. uh, uh, but it shows. Okay. Any last questions? I know, Rock. We'll get a one-on-one done. When's yours scheduled for? Yeah. Octo? Yeah, we kind of yeah, that thing's been fun. Josh, I didn't see a DM from you though, by the way. Yeah. Have a wonderful afternoon, Josh. Have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I think you sent me a DM. I didn't see it though. Yeah. Yeah, that was good though. That was a really good run, right? So if it is done, then it is done. If it consolidates above 50, then it does. But I think that thing has been a blessing today. So this should be for the record book. It should be. Thank you, Yesenia. Adios. Adios. Alrighty, y'all. Again, much love. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, everybody made money today because I think everybody should have made money today. Alrighty. Smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you are new. If you do want to join us in Discord and you do join after the stream is done, just send me an email. But again, click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot there. And your Discord invite is going to be in the community section or send me an email. Alrighty. Bye, Ross. Much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll continue in Discord, obviously. Cool. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, guys. Cheers. We'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye, Dan.